boy. Cage. Oh, yeah. I love this guy.
Weighing in at 305 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions,
the blue-collar, lunch-pail fighter taking the WWE by storm.
Oh, yeah. Even picking up some championships here and in Japan.
Nothing left to say, but honk, honk.
And here we go with this fatal four-way match. For this one, it'll be Lexis King, Shawn Spears, Ridge Holland, and Tank Ledger.
Yeah, and in a fatal four-way, it's just as much about your mind as it is your body. With three other opponents in the ring, you really have to recognize and seize any opportunity that presents itself.
Back into the ring now.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
carefully measured knee drop.
Shawn able to reverse. And you really have to have eyes in the back of your head during a fatal four-way, don't you?
Oh, yeah. You got to pick your spots when there's so many moving pieces. Three other superstars all gunning for the same goal of a big W. Oh!
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. And he turned it around. Gets lifted into position.
Exhaustion kicking in, but a
Pendulum backbreaker. Ooh, that was nasty. Oh, Ridge caught by the counter.
from the ring all the way to the floor.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
And Lexis just got torn down there.
Yeah, and sure.
But now we see Holland.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Boom!
And an inverted atomic drop. Right to the kidneys from behind. Neckbreaker. Strong suplex. Landing a big hit with that hammer. Just bashing them with that hammer.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Strong elbows right on the mark. Ooh!
What a lariat.
Red is showing his instinct.
It knew what was coming there. Neckbreaker. Shoulder right to the knee. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Shawn able to reverse. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And he goes for the pin. And then back to King. Kick out. Close to 3.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
With that kendo stick.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
We expect this in a fatal four-way. The hits add up fast with multiple opponents.
There it is, running knee.
We all know what Lexus is lining up for.
Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
I don't know how either of these guys have anything left.
Big clothesline.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Drill DDT. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Makes a cover. Counter stop. It's not over yet. Then meanwhile, Spears.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Has it hooked in. Inverted suplex.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
So close to ending this thing.
Full Nelson cinched in.
Sit out. Slam.
Will Ledger close this out?
Then meanwhile, Spears.
Ooh.
Oh, he saw it coming. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, God, face first. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
A fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage is not far worse.
This might be it right here.
He breaks up the pin attempt.
Bam!
Oh, and a stop.
Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been. Oh, weakening their opponent now. Setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. Arm bar now with the chair. An uncanny showing of power. The arm is locked in. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. There's return fire on Tank. Oh, what a neck breaker. Now Shawn looking to end it here. Spears picks up the victory in impressive fashion. Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Shawn Spears.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
is an open challenge. And his
truly dominant force in WWE over Femi is inevitable. A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE over Femi has since replaced the shot put with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Oba believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him? What's this? An ambush!
Aggression boiling over. And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You got to keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
Drop kick on target. You're going to see the ref trying to get control here.
Yeah, but the official only had so much patience before they call the whole thing off.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Oh, man!
Miles is really taking control here.
Miles showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
Other than the surprise factor, how can the challenger in an open challenge match like this gain the upper hand against the champ?
Well, open challengers have a tendency to push both champion and challenger to their limits. It's a concept that at times weighs heavier on the shoulders of the champion than the championship itself. Eventually, the champion who insists on doing these open challenges will finally break down. And to be the lucky challenger who's there when that happens, you have no choice but to capitalize.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check.
Lariat.
Big drop kick connects. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Bourne taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. Nice amateur takedown all the way over.
Tossed by the neck. Bourne carrying the momentum in this match.
You're not going to find Miles show any remorse.
Taking things back into the ring.
Looks like Bourne is feeling it.
From the top.
Wow! Cross body! This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Oh, nearly cut in half.
Directly to the body.
For the title!
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Oba really has to show some more resistance.
I'm talking about slam down with force.
That move had to have taken every ounce of strength inside of them.
Oh, that bionic elbow right on the bullseye.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Bourne carrying the momentum in this match.
You cannot expect any sympathy from Bourne here. Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money. Bourne has set his target.
Femi saw what was coming. Power slam. The champ may have taken a task here.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Board's in a jam here.
Oh, choke slam. Look at the power here. How about the shoulders and then... My Lord! Femi gets cut off. Drop kick. Beautiful.
And he builds off the attack.
Drop kick. And Femi being aligned into position. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Shoulders are down. To retain. The challenger stays alive.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
He left an opening. He counters with a great reversal. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. Look at the high frog splash. Standing moonsault. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. The champ kicks out with authority.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out. Can't defend. This could be it.
No, kick out at two.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Precision elbow strike. He wants to put an end to things here.
Has over in his grip.
Zigzag.
Can we have a new champ
For the pin. The champ kicks out at two.
taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive? That is the marker of a true champion.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled.
Nice amateur takedown all the way over. Saw it coming and counters it. Oh, clothesline.
Oh, simply sent careening to the outside there. High risk.
You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Bourne carrying the momentum in this match.
Miles showing that edge, that ruthlessness. Using that barricade with great effect.
Bourne with a nice turnaround. Get this back into the ring now.
Oh!
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace. They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now. The champ with the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. The pop-up and the
Big fall from grace. Championship execution right there. And one more day to the reign of Femi.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT champion, Femi.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The wait is over. This TLC match is now underway.
And believe me, it won't be long before the ring is just littered with dangerous objects.
Going after the arm.
Going for the early cover. But now we see Neidhart raising the shoulder.
Maybe using that count to collect himself there.
Taken. He goes for the quick pin attempt. An easy kick out there.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, that punch.
With so many toys at your and your opponent's disposal in a TLC match, your best bet.
Down to the pin. Oh, that was too easy for Shawn Michaels.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Tremendous pressure applied. And that move by across the line.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I said.
Going for the early pin here. Now back to Nash. He kicks out before two.
Not even a 2 count. Still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Oh, wow.
Hit with a slap.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. Uh-oh. Crossface. Caught in a submission. He's in total agony here.
And rolls him off. Ooh. Lifting their opponent back to their feet and up.
Michaels gets out of dodge.
A string of counters.
And that winning strategy of Triple H's hits a speed bump on that attack.
Yeah, all being smart with his target.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Bam!
There it is. He could end it here.
But now here's Neidhart.
Toss.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
And he gets the better of HBK.
Like that if you want to win. Outrageous power by the... Mashes tapped deep into his reserve to kick out of that one. Big Sexy still...
Here we go. Meanwhile, we have Michaels.
Like a heat-seeking missile, right on target.
And just as destructive. Now look at the disrespect. Humiliating.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole?
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Shawn felt the full force of that one.
What a chancery. This could be it for the 3 count. Still only got one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
With the lariat. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Reversal. And that turns things around.
With the slide by the gonna set up.
Crushing into the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine what
This could be it. Hart with the cover. But meanwhile, Hart, that's one way to break up a pin attempt. What are they doing here?
Something's in store for him.
time power slam.
This could do it for the win.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Michael's in a familiar spot. We know what's next.
Pile driver on its way.
Set pile driver.
Jim Neidhart went down in a heap.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Has to find a way out of this. One man taking it to the trachea. And Nash got bottled up there.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Defiant counter from HBK. taking a look below the ring for something. He's thinking a steel chair just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that, they're just on another level.
Big choke slam.
Hard shoulders are down. Is that enough? He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. He answers right back. Dropping the elbow. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Impressive awareness from him. It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE got the cover. This might be the end. What an amazing six-man tag match. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Here are your winners, the team of Shawn Michaels and Triple H.
The Demolition Derby of WWE is over, and here's the team that survived TLC. So many weapons at play in this one, but you're looking at the survivors here. You gotta love a TLC match. And it's time for tables, ladders, and chairs. Perhaps no match more beloved by the WWE Universe than the TLC match, guys.
That's because they're all sadists, Cole. We're talking about the human demolition derby here. Just an absolute car crash of a match. Of course they can't look away.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. And retaliates with a counter. Sweep. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Coming back from the outside now. Good night. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Corey, what does this superstar need to do in order to be victorious in a TLC match?
They have to be creative. They have to create their own opportunities to capitalize on. They have to create their own brand of offense. And they have to create their own road to victory.
victory.
Goldberg sent flying straight to ringside.
Side Russian leg sweep. And what's going on here? Oh, no. No, he isn't. He's got nasty plans for that ladder. Using that chair right now. Gonna apply.
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Elbow drop. Flat out power into the scoop slam. Propelled into the table. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. It looks like Goldberg's track record is failing to intimidate his opponent here.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Close fist connects.
Rock. Oh, here we go. Gonna set it up. Sharpshooter. Oh, yes.
He's in the world of hurt right now.
And outside the ring, he doesn't.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Moving into the ring.
Boom, man.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Oh, jumping uppercut.
Got on the dime at that time.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my God. Corey, what the hell is going on? They're coming to get you, Barbara. I don't know, Cole. Let's get out of here. Goldberg getting knocked around a bit there. Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be where the match finally slips out of hand. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there. The fall-away slam. Targeting the chest, very effective. The reversal by Orton. The Rock at a disadvantage. Almost driven into the chair.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's steel on bone, man.
He's getting that ladder on the turnbuckles now.
Under the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Hellacious power slam. Setting up the ladder in the corner. Clothesline. Setting up.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of that for a little bit. Bought some time to recover.
Well-formed fist finds its mark.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Surely a grim look.
This is it. This TLC match has now begun. Tables, ladders, chairs, all legal.
It really stirs the most savage parts of a superstar's imagination to have all these weapons on the menu inside that ring. And to win in a TLC match, you have to be ready to embrace that. You have to be merciless and aggressive.
Counter on Boogeyman.
Oh,
Lights out.
In a TLC match, I think it would be essential to use the tables, ladders, and chairs as much as possible.
Oh, yes, they are there for a reason. And since they cause the most harm, they are the tools that will decide this match in the end.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs. Goldberg evades the attack.
Turns it around. Face first into the chair. Oh, yeah, that's got it.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
And averting damage there.
STO. Big boot. Punishing double axe handle. On the road with the boot. The People's Champ could have used some help from the millions of fans that time.
That was Goldberg showing he hasn't missed a step.
Textbook arm drag.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Hitting all those vital organs. Oh, to the outside.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Oh, with authority.
Stalking from above.
Loving blow.
From the top.
Getting clocked by the axe handle.
That is doing whatever it takes.
By the looks of that exchange, Randy may have just found an area in which he needs to improve.
The Rock with a great counter.
And down with the belly to belly. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And enters back into the ring.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Producing a trampling. Reaching under the apron for the ladder. And now setting it up. But for what?
We don't know for sure, but I have no doubt it'll be painful.
Goldberg is in a compromised position.
The Viper. It might just be time for that race to the finish line. Time to climb that ladder and end this.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
What's the Rock thinking? Samoan drop.
That will get your attention.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Oh, directly onto the chest.
Oh, that'll keep Goldberg at bay. Hitting the ladder with full force.
Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's operable anymore.
And he wants to do something with that ladder, setting it up in the ring now. What he's gonna do.
Russian leg sweep.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Oh, just straight into that ladder.
Absolute
Taking flight. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Taking the brutal route and annihilating his opponent and the table. Pulling the ladder out from under the apron. Looks like he's setting it up for something big here. absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. Gonna try and unhook it now. With a breach.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
And a stop to the gut.
Orton with a fence press. Rapid fire right hands.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
What's he got in mind here?
Oh, what a spine buster.
Crippling.
Cut off with a chop block.
Solid contact from
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Pushes down on the
Opponent tied up. The rock bottom. He just created the perfect opening for himself. Now he needs to head up the ladder to fully capitalize. I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Randy predicted that.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut.
He could actually be at the end of his rope.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Leaving the ring right here.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, that will rock you.
Takes a big clean hit from the table.
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
Counter. What was needed?
Raining down right hands.
Boom. Bam.
Watch the quickness on this. Ooh, great anticipation. Ooh.
Rapid fire right hands.
Intercepted by the boogeyman.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. That table just disintegrated, emphatically putting them through the table.
Got a clothesline. Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
Goldberg has been figured out.
Oh, shifted that into a DDT.
Thunderous clothesline.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the
Bang, dropped onto the ladder.
Nasty. Just nasty landing, man. No other word for it.
Orton wants to end this right now.
Orton. This could be the moment. A good time to make that fateful climb. Ooh. Throwing hands with such tremendous force. Another attack to the head has to be pretty dazed now.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing. Halfway to taking this whole thing home.
That's it. This is as good as over.
Over the ropes and oh no, motionless on the ladder now.
An easy target right for the picking.
Just continuing the attack in his midsection in brutal fashion.
Just look at his face. He can hardly catch his breath. Goldberg, he's setting it up.
Spear!
Orton with a fence press. Rapid fire right hands.
Elbow drop. And look at Goldberg. He's able to counter Goldberg.
Oh,
control here with a swinging neck breaker. Textbook. Changing some offense together.
Oh, yes. And Randy is backing up every word right now.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
The boogie slam!
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He's locked up.
Down with the suplex.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
And listen to this place. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now. Cuts the attack off. Oh, slamming right into the ladder. Might be knocked out. Climb to the top rope here. That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Destructive arm breaker.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision happening now.
One more. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Down into the jackhammer.
Opportunity.
Goldberg, the power and the strength. Jump onto the ladder. Oh, my God.
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder.
He has placed it perfectly in the ring. Now he just has to make the climb.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Down in the jaw. You bite your tongue with that.
He planted hard into the steel ladder.
Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Strong impact.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Placing the ladder in the optimal position now.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest. Right to the kidneys from behind. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. He's got the great one measured up. Rock is staggering.
Can't waste any.
Goldberg sees the finish line. This will do it. Up and...
No time to make a mistake.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
He's going for it. This could be it.
Gentlemen, we are about to witness a career-defining victory. Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Tied up in a headbutt from behind. And Boogeyman able to reverse that.
Oh, man, just dumped him right onto that ladder. You hear that, Doug?
Hard not to. Things are going to get even worse for him if he doesn't get up soon.
Ooh.
Orton with a Fez press, and now unloading rights on his opponent.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. What a clothesline! And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Avoiding any damage there.
Setting up for something here. Oh, right to the throat.
What's he looking for here? Headbutt to the groin.
Attacks on the torso.
Wincing every blow. This strategy is obviously working.
What a barrage of stops.
And no matter your intentions, setting a ladder inside the ring only leads to more harm than good. Remember that.
Grabbed up and driven down. Oh, the snaps.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Propping up the ladder in the corner. This will be interesting. Back on money.
Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Look at that intensity just pulsing out of Goldberg.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And after that, just battling through the pain might not be an option anymore.
When your body has absorbed this kind of damage, even breathing can become excruciatingly painful.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Pow! What a shot. Heading back into the ring now. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Sharp chop. No, right onto the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for. He's looking to get a better view up the ladder.
A risky move from him, guys.
Watch the quickness on this. Back. Snap suplex.
Cuts off the attack with a big knee.
The Rock wards him off.
Right back to the head.
You gotta cover up. Gotta protect yourself.
Up-handle suplex.
And connected with a brutal shot to the neck.
Boom. Utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
He's obviously got big plans for that ladder here.
Set him up a Russian leg sweep.
Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's operable anymore.
Now Goldberg.
Impaled by a spear. This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder now. Over the ropes and onto that ladder.
That had to hurt. But what's coming next might be worse.
Goldberg trying to fire himself up.
You can feel it. Goldberg's got something devastating on tap.
And he's able to beat Goldberg to the... This is going to be great. Boogeyman!
success could be waiting for him. Oh, scattered that one. And now back to Randy Orton. A direct headshot. Just sickening. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, ouch. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Big atomic drop.
But he manages to reverse. Now looking at Goldberg. The Viper able to strike back.
Devastating blow to the neck.
Randy Orton. Classic Orton. Hooked up. And DDT. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
The Rock looks to be well measured right now.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Big line. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's got it in his hands. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Hard to focus up high in the sky.
Working on the hook here.
Steady. Needs to get a firm grip here.
Merciless attacks from the Viper.
I don't see Orton slowing down whatsoever.
Randy's wobbly, looks vulnerable.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Oh! And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Sit up and over onto that ladder.
What an impact. What could The Rock be looking for? Now he's back into the ring. This isn't going to be pretty. Being carried around now. Straight impact down the throat. Putting that ladder in the exhibit.
Dire circumstances now. It could just be a matter of centering a ladder in the ring.
Going one step beyond, getting as high as possible.
Simply an unbelievable feat from the top of the ladder.
And I don't know who got the worst of it. Coming down on the chair.
Randy Orton didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
Ripcord. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Punch lands. Countered into the quick toss. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Oh, punch lands. Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's bringing it.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Fingertips away from the end of this match. Come on, just...
The boogeyman gets him and picks up the W. And here's another look at why the Fatal 4-Way is one of the most unpredictable and entertaining matches in WWE.
here is your winner, the Boogeyman!
An enormous win here in this fatal four-way match.
You want Braun Breaker? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 232 pounds, Hellbourne Instant Hellbourne Austin!
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
The archetype's next chapter starts right now. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Booker, you faced a very young AJ Styles. At that point in time, did you see raw potential in this man?
Oh, yes, man. I'm talking about highly skilled, incredible in-ring IQ. The guy could go with the best of them, dog.
What was it about AJ Styles besides that high ring IQ? His athleticism. Was that something you looked at?
The kicks, the aerial assault. AJ Styles can pretty much do it all, man. They don't call him the phenomenal one for nothing.
AJ Styles appearing ready to compete.
We call AJ Styles phenomenal for a reason, because it's the truth. Every time AJ is in the ring, he has exceeded expectations and delivered an elite level performance.
And it's not just us that does it. Wherever AJ goes all over the world, the chants are the same. He is phenomenal.
However, in the opposite corner is a young man who is looking to make his name off every superstar he gets into the ring with. From rookies to legends and everything in between. He wants to make it abundantly clear that he plans to step up and step on his competition here in WWE.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Thumped with a big blow.
Midsection.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Oh, and it looked like AJ Styles got hit with a bold attack that time.
Oh, yeah. He's got to figure out a little better strategy if he wants to stay in this thing.
In your mind, Corey, what is the key to getting the better of a veteran like AJ Styles in a matchup like this?
Well, you can't allow AJ to find his offensive rhythm. Not many guys can string together chains of impactful attacks like AJ can do. So focus on cutting him off when possible and limiting his ability to find a flow.
Styles has no control here.
I like what I'm seeing here. Cutting AJ off as much as possible and limiting his ability to find a flow.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Oh, what a boot.
AJ a step ahead.
Oh, big boot. turned around on Styles.
Taking his time to perfectly measure.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
He's in his grasp. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
Boom.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
Turning around with a reversal.
Direct impact to the jaw there.
Step, simply no way to brace for that impact.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. Kick gets caught.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
AJ just adding salt to the wound right now.
Not letting him finish that thought. And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these competitors that simply will not.
AJ Styles gonna set it up. Here we go. Here we go. Styles clash.
Will Styles take advantage?
Oh my God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And just what else can AJ do right now? He got all of it, and it wasn't enough.
A hard knee to the face.
Perched up top. Off the mark with that one. He's able to reverse it. Oh, clothesline.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
This right here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
And a counter by Styles. Running knee lift.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
Clothesline.
Styles is getting dominated.
This can't be how AJ envisioned tonight going. Axe handle finds the mark.
Oh, the impact off that clothesline. And there's another, and he stopped short right there.
I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Looking to put the match away here. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Phenomenal blitz. It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Double axe handle right on target.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
Roundhouse kick.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Up and loaded. Big knee to the midsection.
Clobbered with a double axe handle.
And now Styles is under immense pressure.
AJ has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Knee right to the mush. AJ Styles. Oh, here we go.
And the ropes break the hold. Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
He's just unloading now, winning every shot he can find.
Oh, just look at him. He's got a stranglehold on things right now. Oh, man. That is an axe handle.
Connecting fully with that one. Bang.
Double axe handle connects.
AJ could be moments away from being beaten, man.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Can Styles come back from that?
Cover. Now win. That may be one of the biggest wins in his career.
Here is your winner, Hellborn Jensen Hellborn Austin.
The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is going to end real quick. Then I'm going to kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I'm sure you've been following my meteoric ascension. I was one of the final 4 in the Royal Rumble, then I defeated Damian Priest and Solo Sikoa to qualify for the chamber match tonight.
Thanks for the recap. What's your point?
I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following contest is the Elimination Chamber match. The rules of the match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. Eliminations can take place at any time during the match. The last superstar remaining in the chamber will be declared our Elimination Chamber winner! Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All ego, Ethan Page!
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
With Drew McIntyre's track record, you have to wonder if he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan was a sleeper pick, and that is no longer the case. Is loading up a Claymore or 2 for this huge match.
Gunther is truly the battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther! Since
Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe. Gunther looks right at home inside that cage.
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams!
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetype's comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
And from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 232 pounds, Hellboy Jensen Hellboy Austin.
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he saved the only one that mattered is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. So could earn a ticket to WrestleMania tonight.
And representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jay
knows exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
Direct and brutal impact.
To gain the advantage.
Backstabber connects.
Oh, God.
Set up in what we call the Tree of Woe.
Jey Uso can withstand much. His shoulders are down. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker. WrestleMania.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
back into the ring here. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Jay's in peril here.
He gets set straight down to the floor. McIntyre turns things around. Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, snake eyes.
Running knee lift.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Ooh. Kick and an uppercut. And McIntyre's need to fight, being met in kind there.
Jey Uso looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Flashback! Oh, what a clubbing blow. Caught with a neck breaker.
Oh, man.
Stiff kick.
Setting them up in the corner.
Stops that offense from connecting. Face, meet, knee.
Oh my gosh.
Across the shoulders and knee right to the midsection. Force down. Will to speed up. Stopping the pin. It's time. Gunther now enters the Elimination Chamber. There's actually no regard. No. Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Jey averts the attack.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. And does he have him here?
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
This could do it. Ooh. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Oh, this one ain't open yet.
And now here's Jey Uso. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder off in the nick of time. From the top. Oh, he misses the mark. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And there's the cover. Kicks out before 1. Amazing. Ouch. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Cover here. Kicking out in time.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it.
Ooh. Double axe handle. And he's looking out for sorts now.
As grueling as a Falls Count Anywhere match can be, these could get much, much worse at this point.
Just ejected from the ring. Oh, clothesline. Glasgow kick from the... He thinks he has it.
And that is only the beginning. We've still got 5 superstars competing to win this chamber match.
Hoisted up high here.
Connecting with a punch.
Barrage. Oh, kick. Wow.
Trick is like...
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
What a power slam.
Shoulders down. And the count doesn't even begin.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left? Able to parry that one.
Does he get it here? And a kick out over to the jaw.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Big hammer connects. Up into the torture rack. Here's a cover. Odds on now. Ethan Page getting out of chaos. Chamber. 2 falls down. 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber. Oh, man.
I don't think Page could prevent what's incoming.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
No.
Running knee lift. He has to be suffering here.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel?
Up into the torture rack. This is it.
And we are down to the final 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber.
New one trick and cut. Claymore by McIntyre. That should do it right there. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. He's in a precarious situation. The attitude adjustment.
This whole match has been all gas and no brakes.
Full throttle from the start.
Trick shot.
Can that finish McIntyre? Shoulders down.
These two standing in each other's way to victory, engulfed inside the steel of the chamber. Sequence of reversals there. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Bang! He finds a counter. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Caving in the abdomen.
Boom! On the mark.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. Hitting the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Will that overtake Trick?
He's done it. The Archetype has done it. The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu! Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another. We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away. Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania and left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight, there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 232 pounds, Hellborn Jensen Hellborn Austin.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetype get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet.
The Archetype has never been locked in a cell with a force like Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one. And they just locked the damn door.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Oh, a lariat right to the face. Ooh! Devastating kick.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
The Samoan Werewolf think perched up top. Knee drop.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
What a move. What a kick.
Quick thinking right there.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Oh! Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting? Connects right on target.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Ooh. Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack.
Face, meet knee.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
This is what this structure does. I would expect nothing less from a fight set in hell.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just going all out with every blow. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Boom! And a big boot. He's headed out to the ringside area. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
Boom! He is staying aggressive now.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
And he retaliates. Momentum isn't completely out of Jacob's side just yet.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh my gosh!
Returning to the ring now. display of strength here. Scoop shoulders down. Jacob going to end it here. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Good night.
Ooh. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, a Samoan drop.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, back elbow.
Devastating knee directly to the face.
Jacob Fatu is shaky. The end of the tracks for him.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Taking this to the floor.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. And further damage being dealt to the skull now.
Not a good situation. Getting rattled like this over and over can really mix you up. Full force with the uppercut.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Counters!
Oh, man.
Ooh. Counter. He knew just what to do.
And a spear so impactful, it has broken the cell wall.
As much as he may have prepared for this match, I don't think anything prepared him for that.
And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
He better have a method to his madness, because it's definitely not safe up on top of that cell.
Ascending up the cell, but make no mistake, no matter how
Samoan driver. Fighting on top of the cell. Something's got to give.
These superstars simply want to destroy each other. And as we can see, that desire is not merely confined inside the cell anymore.
We know what's racing through his mind. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way. Jacob Fatu and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick. Springboard.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, Hellborn Jensen, Hellborn Austin.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. In that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here. This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Did you feel guilty for beating up that sad old man? Decided you needed to set a good example for the kids? You were almost interesting. But now, you're back to please and thank you again. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Try.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end, but a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, taking out Rikishi, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback...
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I get why you lashed out the way you did.
That was not my finest moment.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
The Archetype wants to rewrite history here tonight.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Introducing the challenger from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 232 pounds, Hellbourne Jensen Hellbourne Austin. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
First up top.
Diving knee drop. The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. The pin for the championship. Shoulders up to retain the title.
Braun Breaker retains the title.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it. He slipped out of the way there.
Shoulders down, championship at stake.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down. He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth the try. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Running knee lift.
Shot down with an axe handle.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Put in the corner now.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Kick to the body.
Right to the face.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
Running knee lift.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Got them off their feet here. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
We're meeting a brick wall there. Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
Finds a counter for Breaker. He goes back to the...
There we go, takedown, stacked and pinned. Going for the head, tighten on the line.
We're going to shut this down. The challenger is going for it. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Uh-oh. Oh, he timed that counter well. Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Oh, man. Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
Vicious double axe handle. He is looking to do some serious harm. Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
Let him knock the distance with that.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Looks like he's coming back in. Ooh!
Barrage of fierce offense.
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Makes the cover. He's still in this fight.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet, not now.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that takedown.
Stack pin.
Going for the cover. And a strong kick out in one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Cover. New champ incoming.
A kick out at two.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Nice counter from Breaker. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue. And this could be it.
Two. Retains the title. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch. It's one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Read that one. Taking this fight back into the ring. The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. And he had Braun's number there.
A stalemate of counters.
Right to the kidneys.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy hit.
Kicks out in time. At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, he flips that around.
Evades the attack.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Caught in a bad spot.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
Braun setting himself up top. Blast off. Oh, crash and burn.
Talk about ill-advised. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward.
Oh! And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
There it is! Reversal!
Boom!
Oh, man! Both wrists captured and boom! Good night! What a knee! We can see a count out here. Beats the count, and that was a little too close for comfort. Power slam incoming, no.
Oh, inverted DDT.
The pin for the championship. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
He just punched the finish line back a mile.
Oh, the boot for the title. New champ. Breaker still with a lot of fight left.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
The pin for the championship. He forces a break before the count of two.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Bullseye with the back fist. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
Going after the head again. Looking to do some real damage.
He wants this fight on the outside. Double axe handle smash. Breaker showing no answer for this attack. Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Boom, what impact.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table. Working the midsection there. The champ holding on by a thread.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon. Is not stopping.
Ooh, oh.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're going to get it.
Perched up top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Shoulder tackle. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
Stomped into the ground. There is reason for him to fear what is coming next. Taking him to the corner now.
Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, right to quick pin. Championship on the line.
This one's far from over. He just powered out there, Cole.
Running knee lift.
Boom. Quick evasion for him there.
Strong takedown.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Oh, good contact.
Now, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Ooh, sorry, but he kinda had it coming. Just unloading knees to the body.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Oh, man.
Working on the arm. Reversal from Braun. And gets tossed back into the mat. Looking to go up high.
Going with fire now, listening to the rep.
Look out.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion with the greatest of ease.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Right on the jaw.
Whacked with a knee to the face for the title.
New champ, no.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And one more for good measure. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Ducks out of harm's way. Getting chopped down with the axe handle. Caught flat with the roundhouse. Breaker outthought him there.
Visiting them in the corner here.
Effective counter. And he counters.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb. The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
Boom.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. Just going all out with every blow. Sending Breaker across the ring. He'll duck the clothesline. Here's that speed of Breaker.
Boom! What a clothesline. That's Breaker doing what he does best in steamrolling over the competition.
Right in half.
All hope might be lost for the challenger. He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? Oh, kick right to the back.
Breaker looks like a sitting duck right now.
Up into the torture rack. Oh, feast your eyes.
This may be the challenger's moment.
For the pin.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up. Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Well, you did it. You really did it.
Took a minute, but it feels good to be a champion again.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Heyman. You stood at the crossroads, power right there for the taking, and you chose... It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? It's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, zig where you should have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and code? There could be someone out there holding a controller thinking, Xavier Woods, you handsome bastard. Get to the point.
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying, if this was a video game, then you could go back, start over, make new calls, punish Hector for his betrayal. It's not like you owed him anything.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, you don't. But you could find out if this was a game. If it was, this is exactly where a little choice would appear, asking you if you wanted to give up your title and play hang with Adam Pearce for a while, defending that championship.
I just got this title. Now you want me to give it up and try to earn it all over again?
Okay, well, since apparently I can trigger menus now, I guess I'll just hang here awkwardly, waiting for you to get bored and come back.
Well, talk about making a WrestleMania moment. I can't believe Heyman tried to jump ship to your side. What a piece of work.
Honestly, after everything Heyman's done, I wasn't surprised he tried to pull that.
Good point. Well, I'm glad it was never in doubt that you'd make the right decision.
I didn't need Heyman to get back to where I wanted to be. And I certainly don't need him to stay there either.
Speaking of staying on top, it's now time to defend your championship.
I look forward to the challenge.
This is a match that is years in the making. Thoughts?
That's not what I had in mind for my next title defense. What else do you have?
All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe. Just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
And we're kicking things off in this tag team matchup. Both teams look well prepared for this one.
That's what tag competition is all about, preparation. You've got to have a plan and be able to know what each other is thinking. You've got to be in sync. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Clothesline. Oh, ouch. Boom, what a kick. Boom. Double axe handle smash.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Targeting the trachea.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there. And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load. An atomic drop.
That'll jar your spine.
Another. They're not done yet. With the atomic drop. Placing him in the corner.
Beautiful tag made. What are you going to see here?
Oh, shot right to the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
From way up. Double axe handle connects.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Quick escape from danger there. Caught up with a savage clothesline. Oh.
Tagged in here.
Strong tackle.
Incoming.
Making his feelings very clear here. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, he just saved himself there.
Escape just in time.
Oh, yeah. Full contact right there.
Snapmare could set something else up. Enzuigiri finds its mark. In off the tag.
Set up in the corner now.
Huge splash. Putting up a united front as this match continues. You can tell he's looking to end this here. Slingshot into the shoulder block. A jumping DDT. My. Ooh.
Set up for the electric chair, but here come those big punches. We're going to find out with some big punches.
Oh, my God.
Lift it up. What's next? Goodness, that hurt the shoulder. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding. Soaring. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Bullseye with the drop kick. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
here are your winners, the Icon Singh and Jeff R.D.
And these two really do make the perfect pair. Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.